Well, hello, hello, birds. Oh, you like it? Gave it the stamp of approval. Too many chords.
Bone from
Hey, milk cord, thank you. Yeah, very special bird broadcast this week. Because last weekend, or from Friday till Sunday, I was on a grand old adventure with my mom. And we went birding together on 3 different days. And we found all kinds of birds. The dream team found all the new species that I'd never seen before. And today we'll be looking at those birds. I don't know why the second the stream starts I can feel my voice going out. What the fuck? I haven't been talking. Where'd my voice go? God dang it. Hi Brady. Will we get a glimpse of Mama Bone? No, but you will hear her voice in some of the footage. Because while I was filming the birds, we would just be blabbering to each other. So our voice, both of our voices are on the clips. Every now and then randomly. Hey Amethyst, hey Kaisun, hey Mulkur. Birds. But yeah, my mom, like a couple weeks ago, was like, hey, because she... Basically, my grandparents are so old that, well, my grandpa already passed away in the beginning of COVID. Not from COVID, but right as COVID was about to start from other issues. And my grandma lives by herself in a new place nearer to an actual town. So they moved away from their childhood home, which is in the middle of nowhere. And my mom owns her childhood home now. Her parents' previous house, where she grew up. And it's basically like a sort of a vacation home now for my mom, where she just sort of works on it. She like built a big deck for the house and is making it all nice, making all kinds of flower arrangements and just making the place look nice. And she just spends a lot of time there, especially in the summer, during her summer vacation from work. She's just constantly over there, back at her home. Her childhood home, just chilling in the middle of nowhere, outside of civilization. So she asked me if I wanted to. She was like, "Hey, you wanna come with me for the weekend there to see if we can find some birds, since you like birds?" And I was like, "Hell yeah!" I've been wanting to do it for a while now. I just never got around to asking her or planning it out. But then she came out and asked it before I did, so we just planned it out right away. So now that my summer vacation started, we could do it. And we tried to do it as early as possible, so that we could potentially beat the mosquitoes before they all come, but we didn't. The mosquitoes were there. They were already there, but they weren't too disruptive, a little bit. But yeah, so me and my mom just together went to her childhood home in the middle of nowhere and chilled out for the whole weekend, just going to different places around her childhood home and just looked for birdies. There's like a bunch of like big hills that are like sort of nature trails and stuff with like cottages, things where you can make a fire and, roast some marshmallows or something. Or sausages. So we just went to a bunch of those kind of places. Also some bird towers. There's some bird towers near there. So we went to a couple of those. Just a bunch of different places looking for different birds. And also, of course, I filmed a bunch in the actual, the yard of her childhood home. Because it's like a proper farm. There's like a bunch of buildings. There's the main home, then sort of guest home building. Then they have the barn where they used to have cows back in the days. Then they have like a storage building. And like, there's like 5 different buildings in a circle. And a big yard in the middle. And then like a farmyard to the side. So there, even in just that homestead, there was a bunch of birds around. So whenever we weren't like going to different spots, I was just constantly filming in the yard itself because there was a bunch of birds. So I got a lot of footage of cool birdies doing all kinds of things. Hey, Sweater. So we went there on Friday, which was the best. We tried to get there as early as possible because Friday was the best weather that had been forecast for the entire weekend. For Saturday, it had forecasted to be pretty cloudy and a little bit rainy, but Friday was just full sunshine till late night. So we went early on Friday and we took advantage of it. We went all around on Friday already. And we got all kinds of cool things. Cool birdies we found. And it was a lot of fun doing it with my mom. I've never gone birding with anyone else. This was the first time. So I got to share my little hobby with her. It was especially fun in the bird towers. Because all the birds were super far away, so I got her to use the camera. I got her zooming in on the birds and seeing them that way and showing her how it works. And then whenever I got a cool clip of a bird, I would play it back to her. It was a lot of fun showing her how it all works and how the videos turn out as it's happening. So we had a lot of fun, a fun weekend. Looking for birdies all around. And yesterday I got home late at night. Or like 3 hours after stream time. So I had to postpone the stream to now, which is a Monday. But that's all good, because now we get to look at birdies. I was thinking, I don't think I've ever done anything with just my mom. Like, in general, this sort of bigger, sort of like an adventure or just going somewhere together. Just the two of us. I don't think I've really ever done that in my life. So I guess it was about time. At age 30, whatever I am, 35? Something like that. Nice to have something to do while hanging out with parents. Yeah. Because usually it's, the whole family, or it's me and my mom and, my sister and all the nephews and now niece. So it was nice doing something just the two of us. Very rare. I was thinking maybe when because my mom, okay, that is totally unrelated, but my mom and dad separated when I was like 15. So maybe back then we did some things together right after the breakup. But it was mostly cordial, and they've been friends ever since. It's all good. So maybe after the breakup, when they didn't want to be dealing with each other, maybe then I did something with my mom together, just the two of us a little bit. But I don't really remember. My chat crash. It says failed to load module. What does that mean? No, I think it's fine. There we go. But yeah, let's start watching. Actually, I did go birding on Tuesday last week, so before the weekend with my mom. So I have some footage from last Tuesday before we go into the footage that I got from my adventure with my mom. So let's watch the Tuesday's footage first before we get to the epic journey to the middle of nowhere. Did your mom know anything about birding already? I mean, she's not really. It's never been her thing, but her dad, so my granddad, was actually really into birds. So she has grown up alongside someone who was very much into birds. So she knows, sort of second hand, she knows quite a lot about birds actually. I think even right now she might know even, well, maybe it might be right around now I've started, you know, I know a bit more about birds maybe than she does, or maybe about equal. But for the longest time, even since I started this hobby, she has known a lot more about birds. Like when I go to her to talk about some birds, she's always like, oh yeah, I know this and that about that bird, and they're over here and there, and they do this and that. So she knows quite a bit. Important question, is your mom a bird? Well, if she's a bird, then I'm a bird. That'd be pretty cool. This means she also doesn't think you're weird for birding. No. And I had never really... It wasn't until this weekend that I really learned that my grandpa was that into birding. I knew a little bit, like I knew he had, oh, you know, whenever we went to visit our grandparents, they had like, you know, a bunch of like bird books and stuff on the shelf, and I sometimes flipped through them. And I, you know, sometimes heard him talk about birds, but I didn't really in detail know about this until this weekend when my mom was talking about that yeah, my grandpa used to be really into birds. Like he was always, you know, back then they didn't really have proper cameras and stuff, so he was just, you know, going with binoculars. But he was all about keeping track of all the birds that are all around him out in the middle of nowhere, keeping track of them, making places for them to do nests. He would deliberately leave all his the storage doors and barn doors open, so that the birds would be able to go in. The barn swallows would be able to go in and make nests in the houses. And he would make a lot of bird houses and just do all kinds of things to make sure the birdies around were able to build nests and just live nicely around him so that he could look at them. But yeah, I didn't know that until now. And a little fucked up thing that my mom also mentioned is that my mom used to, whenever somewhere in the neighborhood, a cat would have a litter. Uh-oh, I'm nervous. She would always go like, okay, yay, there's kittens. She would always go and get a kitten and bring it back home. And it turns out that my grandpa basically just kept killing the cats because he hated how much they were killing the birds. The pet cats always went after the birds and were killing them and destroying the nests. So secretly, this is at least what my mom thinks, is that secretly my grandpa would kill the cats. And then my mom would just go and get another kitten, have it for a while, and then just suddenly the cat disappears. And my mom's theory is, I don't think even to this day, well, my grandpa's dead now, but I don't think I don't know if... No, I think she did say that at least for one of the cats, he did eventually come out and admit that he had killed it. But I think there was multiple cats, and I don't think it was ever confirmed that he killed the other ones too. But yeah, my mom just kept forcibly bringing cats into the family, and because the cats were killing the local birds that were nesting near their house, my grandpa kept killing the cats. So that's how much he liked the birds. That's dark. So the pair of them kept killing kids. Well, my mom was just a kid. She didn't even know what was going on. The cats just kept disappearing. And whenever there was a new litter, my mom would just go, "Yay, a new kitten," and brought one back home. Yeah. Now we can start looking at... It's so sad. Now we can start looking at birds. No scratching, pretty. Deal? You get one treat and no scratching. You get one treat, and I get to blow my nose. And then we start watching birdies. Yeah, it was pretty funny. My mom was like, "You're becoming your grandpa. you're becoming a bird guy. Oh God, you're inheriting it from your grandpa." And I have it. And as I keep getting older and older, I keep noticing that I look a lot like my grandpa, or I'm becoming to look a lot like my grandpa as I get older. I have his face through my mom. A little bit. Okay, but yeah, let's look at the Tuesday's footage before we get into the weekend business. Embers. My aunt got a summer cat when she was a kid, and when it was autumn, they would move back to the city, and the farmer killed it because they couldn't bring it with them to the city. My dad told this like it's how it was back then. Yeah, things were different back then. They didn't, especially farmers. They don't give a fuck if some pet or cat or something else is messing with their crops or messing with the local wildlife or their cows or sheep or whatever, or their harvest. They don't give a fuck. They just fucking kill that thing. I have my mom's nose. Yeah, let's start with Tuesday. Before the mom adventure. And I get to see the Canadian goslings again. They were chilling in some grass. I like how they do that. They lay down, they eat the grass, then they take a couple of steps, they plop down, eat the grass, and around them. Take a couple of steps, plop down. Rinse and repeat. Ain't nobody got the energy to stand up and eat. Yeah, our neighbor, who is an old lady, said her farmer dad would just shoot groundhogs on sight. Yeah, these cuties were just eating in the grass while their parents were guarding them. What was that? What are you opening your mouth for? Why are you showing your tongue to your sibling? Tom looks like a worm. Yeah, they were just chilling. Chilling in the grass. I didn't want to bother them too much, so I just took these few clips and then just left them to feed on the grass. This guy was balancing on a log, having a bath. Oh, nice. Shake that thing. Those are cute. They always have these little curls in the back of their tail. Super cute. Yeah, he's standing on a log, floating log. When there's baby chicks at the fair in the glass, whatever they're in, it's always so warm and smelly over there. The light on them is hot too. Stinky baby chicks. And there was another one sleeping. So now this guy went over here because the log was too hard to balance on. And there's like this guy's like, ah, go away, Steve, I'm trying to sleep. Oh yeah, this was weird. Something happened to my camera or the lens, but for just a couple of clips, the footage is like very whitewashed, like blown out. I don't know if something got smudged on the lens for just a moment, but it's only for a couple of clips, and this is the first one. This crow was just chilling in the grass, looking around. And of course got the swan that we've been keeping up with week after week. How long does it take for them, the birdies to hatch? I think it's almost been a month now. Whooper Swan. How long till eggs hatch? 35 to 40 days. Okay, so I think we're getting close to when the eggs should start hatching. So potentially in the next few weeks. Potentially this week. Yeah, I don't know why the footage is so washed out. But it goes away in the next couple clips. This suit chicken. He was actually doing some squeaks. Wait, why can I not hear it? Oh, there it is. Look at that. That's the noise they make. It's weird. Just a very short, high-pitched squeak. I don't know if I caught that on video before. Let's see. Coot. No, I haven't. Now I can click this. Now we have him on film screaming. Come on, scream some more. No, just one scream. A friend of my old town said she had befriended a couple of mallards. They kept coming by her garden. She said she knew it was the same couple because the male had some curly back feathers. I didn't know if I should tell her they all do that. They all have that. Yeah, look at this, is all washed out. I don't know what happened, but it fixed itself. Crow, majestic. Oh yeah, he was crowing. Quack, quack, quack. This washed out. It can be, if I want to use this footage in a later video, I can easily fix it in editing. Just darken it up a bit. Quack, quack, quack. Close up. More cross, please. No more cross? Nope. Just flying away. Yeah, that's just a hooded crow. Yeah. Hooded crow. Yeah, this is super blown out. I think I was just trying to take a very backlit shot of this field fair. I was just chilling in the tree. Okay, now, I think now it's fixed. Now it's no longer washed out. I don't know why that happened. Who it is? Who this? I'm actually not sure what birdie this is. I forget, where did I even film this? Not sure. Reminds me when I took pictures in my college photography class with old film cameras. Some outside ones got blown out by the white snow. What does your mom think about your camera? Nothing much. She's just, you know, fascinated by it, and whenever, you know, because she is very social. She has a lot of friends who are constantly calling her, and so whenever she was talking about where she was that weekend, she was always like, "Oh, my son has this giant, expensive, professional TV camera, and we're just looking at some birds." So she thought the camera was pretty cool. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, so I did... So I think this is a new species, and I think this is actually one of the bird species that I found with my mom. And I thought that was a fully new species, but apparently I had found it just the previous Tuesday. But I didn't know because I hadn't identified this one yet. Yeah, this is the spotted flycatcher, and this is one of the species that I found with my mom as well during the weekend. Cool. Spotted flycatcher. Let's see. But yeah, we found a surprising amount of new species with my mom. It was pretty cool, and some of them are pretty cool looking. Pretty cool looking that I had never seen before. But yeah, this is the spotted flycatcher. That's the one I've already found a couple times. Is the pied flycatcher, but this is the spotted one, and I haven't found this one before. In Swedish, it's Gråflugsnappare. Damn, there's a lot of them. 1.5 million pairs. 308. Spotted flycatcher. In Finnish, harmaa peippo. Which is kind of weird because the pied flycatcher had Sieppo as the sort of family name, even though these are both flycatchers. Why is this one peippo and that one Sieppo? Not sure. But they're of the same family as the where's the chaffinch? They're finches. They're part of the finch family. Scientific name Musicappa striata. Grey fly snapper. Get a screenshot of this cutie. Font color. Spotted flycatcher. Mallard, what you doing? Oh yeah, I remember this now. This guy was funny. He was having the zoomies. He was just straight up having the zoomies as he was washing himself. Look at this. He was going crazy. He would wash himself for a bit and then he would take zoomies. Then he would wash himself again a little bit and then zoom around. Maybe he was itchy. Let's see it in slow-mo. Look at that! He just freaking launches himself off the the water with his wings. And then whoosh. Kept filming him. It's bad, having a bath. Having a bath. There's a witch in nearby. And then they start zooming again, I think. Oh, there you go. Oh god. Oh shit, it's going crazy. He's yelling. And just launches himself out of the water. No, not yet. There. Underwater, and then woohoo! And plunge. The duck behind him, that's a witchen. A Eurasian witchen. There's a couple of them over there. Oh, and then he flew away as I had already walked away. I was just taking a nice B-roll, wide landscape shot, and then he started flying. Oops. I saw some grey-lag geese. Grey-lag geese. I hadn't seen these guys since the very beginning of the spring. They had disappeared for like a month, but now I saw them again. But just a pair of them, just swimming. They weren't doing anything interesting. Here we have the... Wait, what? Are we still on Tuesday? Yeah, we're still on Tuesday. This is the pied flycatcher that we saw for the first time, I think 2 weeks ago. They are very well known for their singing. They love singing. Around, so oh my god, cute. I wanna squish him. A flying mallard. No. Oh. Some more B-roll. This doesn't really look that nice. Nothing's in focus. What am I doing? I think this tree is sort of in focus. This tree is not in focus. The background's not in focus. Terrible B-roll. Terrible. Oh, I did see some squirrels on Tuesday. Oh yeah. So fast. Oh, he was running away from the field fairs. Oh, false alarm. Yeah, he was looking for something. He was digging in the ground, looking for something to eat. Got a bunch of footage of him. Oh, found something to eat. Yum 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 seeds. Sticking his head in there. He went all the way under the tree. Started eating. More, please. Where are the seats at? There he is. Num 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 num. Staring right at me as he eats. Oh, I did. Little teaser, non-spoiler. I did find a really cool non-bird animal with my on my adventures with my mom. That we'll see later. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this guy was crying. Crying on top of some lights. Quack, quack, quack. Oh. Oh yeah, while I was filming that crow, I was totally oblivious to the fact that this field fair had snuck up right in front of me. I was filming the crow up there on the light, and then when I'm done filming it, I look down and there's a field fair literally like 2 meters in front of me, just looking for worms in the grass. I was like, oh, where'd you come from? He didn't mind me at all. He was on a mission. Super close up field fair. Look at this beauty. Boing. Only he stayed still for a bit, so I could film his beautiful body in close up. No time. Gotta find worms. Bye-bye, field fair. Oh, some more B-roll. Some trees. Again, nothing's really in good focus. Terrible. Some more B-roll. I've been remembering to take more B-roll. Good. Another field fair, this time in a tree. Just chilling. Just chilling. Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this a new one? Oh, there's two. Oh, I think it's a female. What is this one called again? I think that's a female one of. Wait, no, that's a tree sparrow. Wait, that. Oh, so what is this guy? The first one. Then. What is this guy? For a second, I thought it was the. Fuck, I forget what the other ones that I was thinking of was called. Yeah, but this this guy was going with the tree sparrows. Is this regular? Is this a house sparrow? Or is it something else? Some other type of sparrow. Because that's a tree sparrow for sure. What do you do? Might be something we already have on the list, but I don't recognize it. Oh, that was what I was thinking. That's what I thought the tree sparrow was. I thought it was a male reed bunting. So I was like, oh, is that a female reed bunting? Yeah, that's what this is. Okay. Yeah, we do have the reed bunting. Do we have... is this the first time I filmed the female one? Reed bunting. No, we have filmed the female. Okay. Okay, never mind. There's a nice close-up shot of the female, though. That's good. Beautiful. Disappeared. Oh, last clip of Tuesday, then we get to the mom adventures. Oh, and it's another encounter with the baby family. Well, look at all these insects. There was like a friggin' swarm of tiny little insects, but they don't bite. I don't know what insects those are, but they don't bite. They just sort of float around. I think they were wary of me, so they were walking. The water is on the right. They're walking back towards the water for safety. But the babies want to eat the grass. They don't want to go in the water. There's no grass in the water. They're too small to eat the grass underwater. I don't want to go in the water. I'm hungry. It's okay. I just took this clip and then went way around them so I wouldn't disturb them. So they didn't need to go in the water. Okay, now we get to the mom weekend. This is from Friday, 1:30 p.m. when we first arrived at my mom's childhood home, Eric. And I immediately saw, I think this is a willow warbler. He was right near the yard of the home, just singing. Pretty high on top of a tree though. A little windy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a willow warbler, but let's make sure. I do have willow warbler on the list. I found it during the forest vlog, although I didn't include it in the forest vlog. Because it was such a short encounter. And not very good looking. But yeah, I was using the Merlin app a lot. And through that I identified this as a willow warbler on the scene. Let's double check. The lighting's a little bad. It's backlit. It is not a spotted flycatcher, is it? No, it's not. I don't think so. I guess it could technically be one. Let me see another screenshot. I guess it could be. And I don't think so. I think the spotted flycatcher has like black dots on the chest. I'm pretty sure it's a willow warbler. Did you take any pics of your mom? She's an old bird, right? Uh-huh. Call my mom old? Wow. Spotted flycatcher. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Well, we already put it on the list. Regardless. Let's go forward. Oh, another shot of it. She's probably younger than my parents. She's like 58 or 59 or something. I think 59. Now I think this one is a female pied flycatcher. Because there was a couple of them living in a birdhouse right on the yard. And I think I was watching them go in there. I think this was the female. This is gonna be hard to identify for the AI because the full body's never on the screen. The head goes behind the leaf. That's basically a kid. Colored flycatcher? Okay, I'm not gonna believe the AI on this. I'll just go forward. I'm pretty sure it's a pied flycatcher female. And there was a wagtail on an antenna. Just chilling, taking a bath. There's another pied flycatcher. They had a bunch of these in my mom had put up, I think she had 3 birdhouses on the yard all around, and I think at least 2 of them were occupied by a pied flycatcher couple. The third one I never saw any birds go in, but it most likely probably had a fly. Apparently these flycatchers are like super fast on claiming a birdhouse. apparently when you put up a birdhouse, it is very likely that a flycatcher will very quickly go and claim it before any other birds can. They love birdhouses. They're in high demand for them. Oh, we had a poop. Ah, damn, I didn't notice this when I was filming, otherwise I would have shown the poop clip to my mom. Although there is a different clip coming up that I did show my mom. That was a poop clip. So I even got to share the poop clips with my mom. The magic of poop clips. Did she share your enthusiasm? Not really. That's a nice one. Nice close-up poop shot. Poop clip. Did your mom think you're weird about poop? Well, there was only one bird that happened to poop while I was filming it, and I showed it to her. She wasn't too impressed by the poop, but the clip itself was nice, so she forgot about it probably right away. About the poop portion of it. Even though I showed it to him in super slow-mo. No, I didn't show it in reverse. Yeah, this is just another angle of the same flycatcher that just pooped. Oh, this was I think at this point, yeah, this is a couple hours after the previous clip. This was us at our first bird tower that we went to. There was 2 of them. And this was the first bird that just happened to fly right as we arrived past the tower. And I'm pretty sure it's a wood pigeon, which we do not have on the list. We do not have a wood pigeon on our list yet, but I'm pretty sure that's what this guy is. Let's see. What's the difference? It's a totally different species, and they do look very different from just the regular feral pigeons. So let's see the difference. Where is wood pigeons? What are they called? I think they call them sepelkyyhky in Finnish. Sepel. Let's see. $2.14. Yeah. So there's a regular. It looks like a pigeon. I took a photo of, but I deleted it because it was just a pigeon. Oh! No, don't do that. There's 2 different kinds. So this is the feral one. You know, the classic one with the iridescent feathers and everything. But a wood pigeon has a very clearly identifiable white mark on their neck as well as their wings. Those white spots. So that's an easy way to identify a wood pigeon from a regular pigeon. And as you can see from the footage, you can clearly see the white spot on its neck as well as the white spots on its wings. So that tells us it's one of these guys. One of the wood pigeons rather than a regular one. But yeah, they are like the English name suggests. They are very much like the, you know, the regular feral pigeons, but they mainly reside in woods and forests. They don't come to the the middle of cities as much as regular pigeons. They prefer it out there in the woods. Wood pigeon. In Finnish, I mean English, ringduva. Ringduva. $2.14. Ring pigeon. Wood pigeon. Columba palumbus. Wood pigeon. And in Finnish, sepelkyyhky. Kyyhky is our word for dove, which is, you know, doves and pigeons are the same thing. And sepel, I think it's like a... It relates to wood. This is like a piece of wood. Is it a type of wood? What is sepel? I'm not sure. Sepel. What does it mean? I don't know. I don't know what it means. I think it means something to do with wood. Sepel. I don't know. Cuckoo? Do the females and males look the same? Yes, they do. Wait, I forgot to look at that for the spotted flycatcher if the females and males look the same. 214. Let me check on the flycatcher. Oh, they do look the same, female and male. Okay, so I can click that. There. Let's get a screenshot of this flying boy. It was a little far away. That's good enough. Wood pigeon. Okay, this is where it was getting in. Oh, this is where you first get to hear me and my mom talking. Let's see what we're saying. So we're in the bird tower looking at birdies. I'm telling my mom that this duck we were looking at just went to sleep. It put its head in its wing.
Ihmeellinen, se on tommonen niin valkoinen, aivan kuin en olisi ennen nähnytkään.
Now I'm wondering, oh, it's interesting, it's all white. We had... Oh, the stream crash? Oh no, it looks fine. I think my mom would be bored if I was doing all this. No. But yeah, we were looking at this white bird. At first we thought just like a a seagull had landed on the water to get some food or something. But then we started looking at it more, and it looked like some sort of duck. Because of the way it was resting its head in its wings. So we were like, what the hell kind of duck is like fully white? I was like, I've never seen such a duck. Look at that. Look at that white duck.
Urkeako se meni nukkumaan, nyt sitä ei näe sitä naamaa kunnolla.
Now I'm saying that it sucks that he went to sleep. Now we can't see its face properly. But it did eventually, after a little while, it did wake up and started doing things. Look at this guy. Look at this. I've definitely not seen this Loch Ness monster before. What the hell is this? What is that, duck? A white duck with a tiny little black face. It's like the coot. It's like the coot but reversed. That just has a white beak, sorta. This one's all white and has a black beak. But yeah, it was very far away because actually I think I have a B-roll shot of me showing the whole lake that we're looking at on the bird tower. It was a very big lake and it was pretty far into the lake. This bird. This looks like a freaking miniature swan. Look at that guy. You used to be able to redeem points to make Bone speak in Finnish. So well to hear you speak Finnish. Took a bunch of clips of this guy. Oh yeah, he did do this once. Started flying out of nowhere. Look at this guy. Woohoo! No, but it didn't actually fly away. It just flew to these little weeds or whatever grass coming out of the water to go find some food. And then he was holding his face in the water, looking underwater to see if there's something to eat. I mentioned that to my mom.
Joo, se pistää naamaa veden alle ja kattelee samalla kun se uipii.
He's putting his face underwater and looking while he's swimming. Looking for something to eat. What was that? Oh, a little shake. Heard something fall in the apartment, but can't find what it was. What did the cats do? I think that's a tufted duck couple, I think that was. I'm just going through these clips because I think a female one of this soon joins this guy. I think this one was the male, and the female soon joins him. At first we didn't see the female at all. There's the female.
Nyt tuolla on useampi, hetkinen.
And now I say to my mom, oh, now there's multiple. There's a couple of them now.
Tuossa uivelonaaras.
Oh, is it maybe the female one?
Mahdollisesti.
Yeah, I think that's the female.
Se on saman näköinen naama, mutta vähän eri värejä.
Vacuum handle.
Se on saman muotoinen. Sillä on vähän mustempi päälaki.
Oh, the other one has a darker head. Black head.
Menee kahdesta.
They're going together. But yeah, we did. As soon as we saw that, and we saw that it was a white duck, I had my book with me, so we went through the book and saw like what duck is that white? What duck could it be? And we did identify it on the spot through the book. And at first we were like, oh, is it this one? There's this white duck. But it's not this one. This is a different kind. Has different types of patterns on the plumage. But then we saw, let's see, where's the actual one? There's our culprit. That's who it is. Look at that. I've never seen that duck before. What the heckin' duck is that? And then the female that joined it looks like that. But yeah, that looks so cool. Look at that. That white is crazy. And the hair, gorgeous hair. He just had a new hairdo. He had his hairdo did. Ghost makeup dick. Page 61. I'm so happy you get to do this trip with your mom. That was a lot of fun. In Swedish, salskrake. Salskrake. Oh, weird. The English name is Smew. S-M-E-W. Smew? Smew? Let's see if I can get a... I don't think I can get a very good screenshot, but let me try to take one that has both the female and the male, since they're so far away anyways. Salskrake. What the fuck is that name? Yeah, they never really came that much closer. This is a little closer. And the focus was having a hard time, even though I was trying to get it good. Oh. Who it is? I think that's one of the tufted ducks started flying. No. Oh no, was it? Oh, it is the ones we were looking at. It's the smews. Oh yeah, they did do that. They flew away, but then they almost immediately came back. So that's the female on the left, and that's the male on the right. Maybe I'm gonna take a flying shot of them. Oh, oh, oh. Get him in focus. Oh. No, the sun. And then they went out of view of the bird tower. Well, there's a couple frames here that are sharp. Nicely in focus. That's pretty good. I'll take that. I never got too close, so I'm not gonna get a good close-up shot anyways. Yeah, I hadn't... This was a totally new species. I had never ever seen such a thing. In documentaries, in nothing. Totally out of the blue. What the heckin' dog is even that? So let's see, is it really just Smew in English? It's a weird name. Knob-billed ducks? What the hell is that? South Africa? Sub-Saharan Africa? Oh, I see. Madagascar, southern Asia. I see. No, fuck you, AI. It's a Smew. You're right, that's definitely a Smew pair. Well, there we go. That's how you correct an AI. It's definitely a Smew. Now that I told it to go fuck itself, it's like, oh, definitely. Oh, it's definitely a Smew. I bullied it. See, it's a dog. Wow, what a reliable source. Mergillus or Ulbillis? And in Finnish, it's Uivelo, which doesn't really mean anything. It's just the unique name for them. The front, the U and I, is used in the word swim, so that's probably where it kind of comes from. Uida, or yeah, uida is to swim in Finnish. It's probably, and then the velo is probably just sort of to make it birdy somehow. I don't know. Uivelo. And is it really just? Let me double check the Wikipedia. Is it just Smew? Yeah, just Smew. Smew. Species of duck and the only living member of the genus Mergillus. Closely related to Mergus. Smew has hybridized with the common goldeneye. Hybridized? Ale taken off in Helsinki. Smew. That's a cool name. You rarely get birds with just a four-letter name. With no Oh, we got Ruff a couple weeks ago. Smew. And we saw both the female and the male. Hell yeah. Reminds me of Pygmy Shrew. But yeah, they flew away, and then 5 minutes later, they swam back. Oh, here's a bit of a wider shot of where they were. Those two dots are the smews. Tiny dots. But it was a gorgeous lake that the bird tower looked at. Surrounded by forest. I found it very funny that Kai was trying to be sweet to Embers in Discord, but the outcome was kind of weird. I do want you to choke on a cookie, but die, but not right now. Okay, this is my panning shot of the whole lake that we were looking at through in the house, in the tower, bird tower. There's a big ol' lake. With nice hills in the background and trees everywhere. Not a lot of birds. There was a couple tufted duck pairs, and then there were these smews. Not too much else in this particular spot. It looks beautiful though. Still got some more shots of the smews. They started just diving, looking for food. I think at this point my mom was talking on the phone. What was that? Look at that. Look at that mouth. Gorgeous couple. Bloom, bloom. Looking for food. I was a bit late. Did you say where you slept during the trip? Does your family still own your grandparents' land? Yeah, my mom, I think my mom probably, unless my grandma's still alive, so she might own it, but my mom is definitely inheriting it, or maybe she already owns it, I'm not sure. But there's like, but yeah, we lived on that property. They have their original home that my grandparents and my mom lived in their childhood. And then on the same property, they have a newer building that was basically built in the mid-90s when I was a kid for whenever we came to visit. So we would live in, it was sort of a guest house, but it was mainly just for us when we went to visit. We built it, or my dad built it mainly. So there's like two homes there. There's the old house, which has been kept pretty much just the way it was when my grandparents still lived there. And then there's the new house on the property that my mom uses as sort of a vacation, sort of cottage style house. So that's where we slept. Just picturing you either camping or staying in a cabin that has been vacant for ages. Oh, this is the poop clip that I showed my mom after I filmed it. This tern came by right in front of the bird tower. And it pooped right as I was filming it going by. Here it comes. Bombs away. Nice. Oh, look at that. It's like a McDonald's arch. Look at that. I'm loving it. Makes you want McDonald's, right? Christ. What a weird shape. I forgot the name. Put the name here. It's Mew. It's a Pokemon.
Barda, Barbabi. I'm loving it.
Ba 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 da boobity. I'm pooping it. What was that? What is that? Is this a piece of trash? A leaf? Just looking at the water, seeing if we can see some fish. I didn't see them actually plunge into the water a lot. They were just sort of... I guess they weren't seeing much. So they didn't bother. They were just flying. It looks like another bird in the background. Bird. Oh, okay, now we went to... we drove to a different, much bigger bird tower. This thing was huge. It was like three levels. It went upstairs. There was one level, another stairs up, another level, and then the final third floor. So a third floor bird tower. It was really high up, and my mom, my mom was terrified. Because the whole floor, both on the stairs as well as all the what do you call them? The floors. All of the 3 floors were just like graded, where you could see through the floor, and the and the steps, so you could see from all the way up on the 3rd floor. You could see all the way down. And she was terrified. She has fear of heights. I had a really big fear of heights when I was a kid too, but that kind of situation where there's you know, tall fences or tall walls that you look over, that doesn't bother my fear of heights. But she was terrified. she was going up the stairs really slowly. I hate that, it makes me shaky. Yeah, I think I took this clip just quickly before we even... This was on the bottom floor before we climbed up. That was just a swan real close by, and another one. This guy was stretching. yeah. Oh yeah. Stretching in the sun. Oh yeah. Flap them wings. Shake that booty. But then we went all the way up, and there we saw a crane flying in a circle.
Lentää vaan ympäri.
It's just flying in a circle. my mom's saying, Hui kon kamala. She's like, ew, this is terrible, because she can see all the way down and she's terrified. Kamala means terrible. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah. But this is where we noticed, when you looked all the way to the right from the very tall very tall bird tower, all the way to the right, over the trees that were on the right, which you couldn't see over until you were on the top floor, we noticed that there was a shit ton of Whooper Swans on this lake. So I started counting them.
Kunnon joukko jotsin. Helkät.
I'm like, god damn, there's a lot of swans. So I start counting 1, 2, 3, 4. 20.
Kaasi,
30.
Koovi, kookuu, koosei, kookasi, koesi. 40.
40.
Ne,
50. And then I'm like, fuck this, there's too many to count.
Oh, helkätti.
Oh, god damn, there's a lot.
Ei, helkätti, siellä on yli 100 kappaletta.
Over 100.
Joutsen. Ne menee aivan tuonne oikealle päin lisää vain koko ajan. Aivan.
Yeah, that was a lot of them. Hell of a lot. Here's some more. A white shot of all of them. You could just see them as tiny dots from the bird tower. But yeah, unfortunately there were some trees that were pretty high. So even though we were on a very tall bird tower, we couldn't see over all of them. And it just kept going to the right. More and more and more and more. Hey Brady. There were 2 swans away from the giant crowd of 100+ swans. There were these just 2 of them right in front of us right in front of the bird tower. This guy was just sunbathing its ass. Gotta get those tan lines out of there. Oh, and there was a small group of the northern lapwings. They flew pretty close to the tower too. And they landed there. These guys are cute. With their little tuft head. Oh, what am I saying here?
Mitä helkä? Eikö joo, töyhtöhyppiä?
Oh, yes, they are northern lapwings.
No. Ne on hauskoja.
They're funny.
Nekin tykkää olla tuolla.
Oh, what is my mom saying?
Nekin tykkää olla tuolla niinkö.
Oh, they like being here too. Oh, interesting.
Tuolla on veepajassa.
Joo.
Tuolla on veepajassa.
Next to the water.
Joo. Mitä helkä? Joo.
Yeah, they just had this little spot in the grass leading up to the water. Ooh, these three swans were about to land in the water where all the 100 swans were. Look at this choreographed landing. Look at these beauties. So majestic. Whee! Here comes the landing! Simultaneous landing! Check this shit out! Whoosh. Hell yeah! Look at that surfing. Woohoo! Beautiful landing. Tuck the wings, the airplane wings. Beautiful. Who wants attention? Is it you? Yelling at me? Huh? What is it? We got flying here. Not actually. I think it might be a witchen. The head kind of looks orange-ish. Yeah, it's a witchen for sure. Oh, we did see a curlew. There was a curlew on one of the little grass islands that we saw. You can just see its head popping out. Oh, and then suddenly you could started hearing a lot of honking. Honk, 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 honk. And then like 10 of them started flying at the same time. Freddy, you're scratching my bird outfit. Well, give me treats then. Give me treats. Put those hands under the table and give me treats. Someone else should give him a treat for once. The airplanes are taking off. I'm getting poor. Meh. Ow. No. Don't lose it. Delicious. This is actually... I think you can... Wait, no. What are these guys doing in the background? At first I thought they were like trying to hit the guys who were flying by. But I think they're not that close to each other. I think that guy's just taking a bath or something. Just doing zoomies. Flapping its wings. But yeah, they didn't actually fly away from this lake. They just sort of went from one spot to another spot. As a group. There they landed. Oh, this was fun. Oh, we're losing frames. Fuck. No. Why our frames? And now we're losing all frames. Shit. Okay, let's see if it goes by. See if everything will be alright. Come on. Come on, internets. You got this. Oh, still losing frames. This is the most consistent fucking dropping of frames. How is it not just disconnecting the whole stream? It's just dropping every fucking frame. Come on, frames, you got this. Okay, we're back. We are back. And our frames are here. We got the frames back. Hey, banana. Just waiting for everyone to refresh. Woo. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Oh, looks fine. A little bit of droppage. Should be stable again. Okay, let's keep going. No, we're dropping again. Fuck me. I just want to look at birds. Now it's stable again. And now it's not. Fuck. And now it's stable again. Why? Why you do this, internet? It's stable. Maybe it's good. Okay, this is we left off at a funny moment. Come on, internet, I want to show this. Because look at this. These two swans started to start flying. And let's see what happens. Check this shit out. Bam! The one that came from the back friggin' bites into the other one. They crash into the water together. And then one of them just flies away. I think the attacker. Check this shit out. So they're runway collision, yeah. I guess either they were having previous beef already, or this guy didn't appreciate this guy trying to start flying right in front of him as he's already flying. And this guy goes and bites this guy on the neck in mid-air, and then crashes them both into the water. Look at this. No. Jump. Bites him right at the base of the neck. Base of the throat. The head. He's got it latched in. And then they both go falling down. Splash. Unfortunately, they're behind like a tree or something, so looking, filming through leaves. Wait, is it the attacker who flies away, or is it the other one? Let's see. Okay, that's the attacker. Let me keep an eye on him. So it's in the back now. This guy. This guy. Oh, on the back still. Oh no, it's the guy who got attacked that flies away. And the attacker just stays there. That's crazy. A mid-air tackle into the water. No. Got you. Pile driver. Off the top rope. Aren't swans known to be a bit violent? Or at least they have nasty bites. Yeah, I think they can be. They can be aggressive. I think for the most part they're fine though. Like I see them just sort of swimming past other birds a lot of times. But often other birds don't want them in their territories because they're so big. Like gulls don't like them near nests. They'll attack them. Oh, here's some B-roll of this second bird tower. What it looked like. It was a beautiful day, look at this. And there's just forest and hills as far as the eye can see in all directions. In the middle of nowhere. Tons of lakes, tons of little hills. Just full forest everywhere. I think it's still the fact that that Finland is 70% forest. And we have like 200,000 lakes. And there was a lot of lakes around here. Just lakes and forests everywhere. And that's where the swans were, all the way to the right. Beautiful. How many bears did you see? I wanted to see one, but I couldn't find one. I was also really looking out for snakes, but I couldn't find any snakes either. But I did find a different non-bird animal that we're about to see at some point here. Okay, looks like we're still in the same second big bird tower. I noticed way out on the other side of the lake, I saw a group of grey-lag geese. They were just chilling, swimming together. Then the curlew took a bit of a flight and then flew back to his grassy island. Bam. Perfect landing. What do we got here? Oh, I think this, at this point... Okay, we're returned back. We returned back to base. And this was fun. So at our base camp, at my mom's childhood home, there was suddenly this guy flying around. Look at this cutie. I was flying all around the houses. It was hard to film it, it's so fast. Fast little guy. Whee! But then, eventually it did land. It landed on an antenna. Ah, we're dropping frames again. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. We're dropping frames. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, 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 go. Come on, internet. Come on. Come on. Still drooping frames. La 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 la. Oh, it might fix now. Let's see. We're good. No more dropping frames. No more drooping. Ad. Bird ad. Big bird. Big bird ad. Swedish Defense Forces. Okay, now we shouldn't drop any frames because until now on the stream we've been using my phone internet because my actual internet hasn't went down before the stream started. But now my actual internet is back. So now I switched over to my regular internet, so it shouldn't drop any frames anymore, hopefully. So all should be good. If everyone refreshed. So let's continue. Let's see who this little cutie was who came to our home base. It landed on the antenna. TV antenna. Chirp. Little chirp. Oh, here we go. I went to the other side of the house so I can see its face. But it was... The antenna was under a shadow of a large tree. But the sky was very lit up, so... I can't really see it very well. It's in the darkness. But we get to see some more of it. It's rubbing its beak on the antenna, cleaning its beak. Chirp, chirp. Oh, here we go. It's saying something. Say something. No. They're shy. Okay, well, we'll see. I won't put it on the list yet. We'll get some better footage a little later, in the later clips. You will see him again. This is too dark, this footage. So let's keep going. This was cute. This was one of the one of the pied flycatcher bird houses that my mom had put up. And I was every now and then, because I saw the flycatcher go in and out a lot, but I was having a hard time actually being ready for it, or being ready to film it go up, out or down. I mean, out, in or out, because every time I saw it go in and then I would go to film, it would never come out again. Or if I saw it go out and then I went to film it, then I would never see it go in again. But this time I finally caught it. This one time I was able to capture it going in and then back out. So check this cutie out. Here it comes. Here it comes. There he is, and he's got a meal with him. Yes. Good daddy. Comes in hot. Drifting. Look at that beautiful meal. Yummy. Delicious. It brings it in. And then immediately it's back out. And off to find more. Whee! But yeah, they didn't, we don't believe that they had, like baby birds in there yet. I think he's bringing food for the mother, for the female who is incubating the eggs currently. I think that's what's going on here. The male is bringing food for the incubating female, because we didn't hear any baby bird crying or anything. And we saw the female and the male going in and out every now and then. But I think here the female is incubating the eggs and the male is bringing her food. Good hubby. Look at him. Cute. Oh, this is we popped by one of my mom's friends' place. This was nearby, one of my mom's childhood friends' place. And this was in their yard. They had like a freaking amazing looking spot near the water. They had like and I saw another pied flycatcher. Whee! But they had this spot with 2 bridges and 2 streams of water going here. It was like super cool spot. 2 streams that went into a lake. It was really nice looking. And there were some birdies around. It was a little hard filming the filming B-roll with a giant lens because it, you know, it shoots so far away that I couldn't get footage of the nearby. I just had to shoot down the stream. Yeah, it was a beautiful spot. These two streams going side by side in the forest. Where was this? Oh, so this is now. We hiked up to the top of a big ol' hill. This big ol' hill that overlooks like there's like seven lakes all around this one hill that you can see. I think it's like one of the highest spots in this area. And you can hike up there, and there's like a camping spot at the very top, or like a, I don't know what they call them in English, just these sort of huts with a fire pit where you can, you know, put up a fire and, you know, freaking cook some sausages. This was the first bird I saw up there. This is just a chaffinch. Just a good old chaffinch. We've seen them before. But then I saw this guy at the very top of the hill. He was right next to the camping spot. Look at this guy. With a friggin' pine cone in his mouth. I think he was trying to stay still. To not make himself noticeable to us. But I noticed you. I noticed you. You don't need to be scared. And then I got closer shot. Look at him. Look at them fingies. Look at the long fingies. Does he have a boo-boo over here? Ouchie wouchie. Is that a mama? Looks like a tit. Oh, maybe. Look at it holding that pine cone in his mouth. Cute. Do those guys tend to bite people? No, you'd never get that close to them. Maybe if you forcibly grabbed one, but you'd have to be pretty fast to be able to do that. Oh, and from up on top of the up on top of this giant hill, you could see my grandparents' house. The top of my grandparents' house. That's the antenna that previous bird was sitting on. This antenna right here. We could see our house from the hill. Yeah, that's the old house where my grandparents lived, and my mom's childhood house. The actual house that we were staying in was right next to it over here. The newer sort of guest house. This is what it looked like on top of the hill. Just in every direction, just trees and trees and trees and lakes and trees and lakes and trees. Red squirrels are way too skittish, at least here. Can never get close enough. Yeah, they are very skittish, yeah. Oh, there's my grandparents' place. In the middle of two lakes. Just trees and trees and hills and lakes and trees and hills and lakes. As far as the eye can see. So we stayed up there on top of the hill, and I sort of just wandered around. Tried to pinpoint any bird singing that I was hearing. And I found some of them. The first one I found at the very top was Another flycatcher, which I saw a lot on this trip. It was singing. Cute. Then I saw this guy. Now this I have never seen before. This is a whole new birdie. Unfortunately, this is the only clip I got of it, and it's sort of awkwardly sort of just sitting away, and I couldn't get the focus fully on him properly. But I can definitely identify it from this. What is that? Exactly. Wait, did I say something? Oh, there's something there. There's one. Tuossa on joku. There's one. I guess my mom was nearby. Come on, can we get one in focus frame for a screenshot? I don't know why it was so hard to get it in focus. That's kind of fine. Let me leave. I'll leave the one space for the one we saw flying around and landing on the antenna. Oh wait, that's the poop clips. I'll leave this spot for the bird we already saw that we didn't put on the list yet. So I'll put this guy over here. Yeah, this was another one I identified up on the hill right away from the book. So let's see, I believe in Finnish it was called Leppälintu. Let's see. $270. There. That's what it is. I've never seen that one before. That's a whole new species for me. Look at that beauty. In Swedish, it's called rödstjärt. And in English, redstart. Redstart. Rödstjärt. Red butt. Redstart. Leppälintu. Rip stream? No, stream is fine. Stream's fine for me. Red start. Page 270. Look at this guy. Common red start. Look at this cutie. Look at this. With his little white hair. Grey hood. And orange chest. And tail. Common red start. Phoenicurus, full Phoenicurus. Phoenicurus. Common red start. And in Finnish, leppälintu. Lintu just means bird. Leppä, I think it's a tree. I think it's a type of tree. Let me see. Yeah. It's an alder tree. Alder tree. That kind of tree, I guess. Alder tree. Kind of looks like a birch. It's an alder bird. Oh god, the female looks like every other bird ever. Like a willow warbler. It's very beige, sand colored. So I have not seen that one yet. Male has been seen. Oh wait, we saw the... I didn't put the poop clip in the... Wait, what kind of turn was the pooper? It's got the black tip, so that means it's a common turn, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can... Unless we've already seen one poop before. Oh, we've already seen one poop. Okay, never mind then. But yeah, this is a common red start. Totally new species. I've never seen this one before. It's a beauty. Generic female bird. My mom did say when I when I told her I found a leppälintu, she was like, "Oh, I think I remember that being one of the ones that my dad used to see around the yard." So I think this one is somewhat popular or common near there. I've never seen one here though. So that was cool to see. And we saw it on top of a hill. Top of a big ol' hill that we had to hike on. Then I saw this guy on the hill as well. I was filming from on top of a big ol' cliff face. Sort of downwards. At an angle. And this guy was chilling on a branch. The reason the background is water in the way distance, so it just looks fully gray. But it's the water that is way in the distance. Just blurred out. This guy was singing. Having a good day. More chirping than singing. But I think this is a completely new species too that I hadn't seen before. Or this might have been the spotted flycatcher maybe that we saw in a previous clip. Whee! But then it flew back. This was his favorite branch. He kept flying away and then coming back to the same spot. Was that a poop? Oh, that was a poop. I didn't notice that either when I was filming. Damn it, it pooped right as I was taking a white shot. White poop. Oh, look at that. What was that? Is that a bee? I think there's a bee flies by. And it looks at it. Hey, that looks tasty. Oh. Chirp, chirp. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Enhance. Another one for the whole shit. There we go. I got to a different angle so you can actually see some green in the background, some trees. And it's just full grey. Beep, beep, beep. Okay, let's see who this guy is. I think it might have been the spotted flycatcher that we already got from Tuesday's footage. Maybe. Yeah, it is. Okay. Okay, cool. Spotted flycatcher. We already got that on the list from previous clip. Oh, but now I can click the singing tab. And the poop. Oh, there we go. Now we've seen all. We've seen the poop, we've seen the singing or chirping, and female and male look the same. So we can tick that as well. Beautiful. Chirp, chirp. I'm still on top of the big old hill. I just saw these two swans in the middle of a lake. Just a giant white shot. Two little white dots in the lake. Oh, here we go. Now we are going back to the bird that was flying around and then landed on the antenna. So this is what they were doing. This is what they were at the yard for. This is the door to the wood storage. So there's a bunch of chopped wood in there in storage. And what do you call it? A dartboard that we used to throw a lot of darts when we were kids. But this is what the bird was here for. It plans on making a nest inside the storage, the wood storage building. And in this clip, I was finally able to capture it. Actually, it was going out of there. I couldn't capture a clip of it going in, but I got this clip of it going out. It's about to come out. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. Wow, you can see that it's well used. There it is. Getting out of there. Whee! So that's what it was flying flying around about. It kept flying both of the days that we were there. It was always flying around. It would land on the antenna. It would land on the power lines, and then every now and then it would swoop in to the storage house, the storage building. One time I saw 3 of them. I saw 3 of them fly into the storage. And I went to the door and I looked, and they were up on the rafters, just chirping at each other. I think they were looking for a place to make a nest, and I think they plan on doing one there. I guess in the 2 of those 3 were a couple, and they were planning on making a nest. They were looking for a nest place, and they are called barn swallows because they do make their nests in barns, and this is basically a barn. Actually, there's an actual barn right next to this building, but that one's closed because it's that one's permanently closed because I think the ceiling is caving in a little bit, so it's a little dangerous to go in there. So the doors are permanently shut. But my mom, now that she saw that these barn swallows were flying in and out of the wood storage, she made it so that the door doesn't close. She left like a shovel here to wedge the door open, so that it doesn't close, so that the birds can go in there and make a nest. So now we're hoping that they do make a nest there, and then we can maybe see some barn swallow little ones later this year, later in the summer. We deliberately left the door open for them. Who this? I think this is a female flycatcher? Pied flycatcher, maybe? Yeah, I'm about to put the barn swallow on the list, but there's a clip that's just about to come that's more of a close-up that I can take a good screenshot of. Yeah, this is the female pied flycatcher from one of the bird houses in the yard. There's the barn swallow. Okay, this is still not the good shot. I think this is one of the ones where it was singing. Oh yeah, sing for us. Oh, and my mom started mowing the lawn here, so you can hear that in the background. What does pied mean? Did someone throw a pie in their face? I think pied, I don't know where it comes from, but I think it means black and white. A bird that has its main colors are black and white. I don't know why that's called pied. But the white wagtail is also called pied wagtail. I don't know why the word pied for black and white. Pied Piper? Is that where it comes from? Pied Piper is freaking yellow and red. What does pied mean? Pied is an adjective that means covered with patches, spots, or blotches of 2 or more different colors. Oh. It is most commonly used in biology to describe animals, birds, or feathers with a patchy, multicolored coat. Okay, so it's not necessarily black and white then. The only birds that I've seen called pied something have been birds that are usually black and white, like the pied flycatcher and then the pied wagtail. But I guess it could be 2 of any other colors as well. Mowing this lawn here. And it's flying around again. Look at that. Robot mode. Did I not get a better shot of it? Even this one is kind of in the dark. The reason I want a better shot is because its head, it has like a very like orange / brown head. You can't really tell very well from these shots. Sort of copper rust colored head. Maybe there's one that comes after these. So this is one of the pied flycatcher couples that had settled in one of the bird houses in the yard. Got to see both of the the couple, both of them at the same time, just chilling. They were right next to the birdhouse, just chilling. There's the male on the right and the female on the left. Cuties. Oh, and then this round and rotund white wagtail came and stopped by as well. Was on top of one of the roofs. Just bathing. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Ooh. Oh, that looks nice. It's got the whatever this is called. Ooh. Yeah, sing for us. Yeah. Oh, another angle. Bye-bye. So fast. Oh, who this? Oh, I think this... Is this a willow warbler? These were all on the yard. Oh, Chiff Chaff! Wait, really? Oh yeah, I think I did. I think I did identify it when I was there. Oh yeah, I found a Chiff Chaff, I forgot. Chiff Chaff! I think that's a new one. I don't think we've... I've seen these pop up on my Merlin app, but I've never caught them. I've never actually seen one. I've just heard them. Oh, yeah. I pick up Chiff Chaff on Merlin and I haven't seen them. Yeah, that's how it had been for me, too, until now. I think this was the first time I'd seen one. Common Chiff Chaff. Chiff Chaff. I think that's... Oh. I wonder if this was the species where... No, it must not be, because there was some species that looked almost identical to the willow warbler, where basically the only way to identify it was to hear its song, because they have very distinct different songs. But it must not be this one, because the AI was immediately able to recognize it as one, rather than the willow warbler. What is this guy in Finnish? Chiff Chaff. Chiffy Chaffy. Chuff Chuff. Chiff Chaff. Page 300. Chiff Chaff. Here it is. Gränsångare. Gränsångare in Swedish. Tiltaltti in Finnish. Like spruce forests. Oh, it does compare it a lot to the willow warbler in the text. Fur singer, oh cute. Tiltaltti. I have no idea that. I think that's just the completely original word for this name. Tiltaltti. I don't think that means anything. Male and female look identical. Was this the only clip I got of it? Yeah, I think it was. Little dark, but it'll do. It'll do, birdie. It'll do. Chiff Chaff. That's a funny name. Chiff Chaff. It's a Chiff Chaff. It does the chiffing and the chaffing. Now this... I think this is... I think this is the bird that I saw in my... in the vlog that I did. The forest birding vlog. think this was the tree pipit, if I'm right. It's a beauty. This is a much nicer close-up of it though than what I got in the forest vlog. Very beautiful. Please push Chiff Chaff. He was just chilling on the power line. There's a close-up. Look at you. What do you got on your eye? What is that? Is that a boo-boo? An ouchie-wouchie? On the corner of your eye? Ouchie-wouchie? What is that? Or is it just a piece of trash? Oh. God, I'm so lazy today. I'm really just sitting here watching and barely moving. But I think this is the tree pipit. Let's see what that one looked like from before. Where is it? This guy? Yeah, I think it's this guy. Tree pipit. Yeah. Tree pipit. Or a meadow pipit. What the hell's a meadow pipit? Do we have those? Do we have meadow pipits? Oh, we do have meadow pipits. Well, how do I know the difference? What page is it? The tree pipit? 250. Oh, here we are. They're... Oh, I wonder if it's a... I hope it's a meadow pipit. That would be a new species. What is... How do I differentiate? They're on the same page opening. There's the tree pipit and there's the meadow pipit. So which one is it? What's the difference? They look the same. Oh, okay. So it says that the tree pipit has very pronounced lines at the top of his chest, but then down here there's barely any at the lower stomach area. But with the meadow pipit, those lines go all the way to the stomach as well. So let's see which one this guy is based on that. Is it a... Oh, they go all the way... Is it a meadow pipit? The lines do go all the way down here. Oh, but with the tree pipit, they do go on the sides as well, like this. I think it's probably a tree pipit. I don't see any lines over here in the stomach. I don't think it's a meadow pipit. Damn. Damn. Although, even in the meadow pipit photo, it doesn't really look like it has lines on the stomach. Oh, it says, okay, it says as a clarifying thing, it says that that the lines on the side are less pronounced than the lines on the chest. That's what it says in this text. The lines get less pronounced as they go on the side. They're pretty pronounced. Fuck. I don't know. I mean, they are less pronounced. They're definitely very pronounced on the chest and then a little bit less pronounced over here. But they're still pretty pronounced. No, it's definitely a tree pipit. Unfortunately. Even though I want it to be a meadow pipit. But I think you can see with the meadow one, all the lines are very pronounced all the way through. They don't get a lot smaller on the side. Yeah, it's a tree pipit. No matter how much I want it to be a meadow pipit, it's a tree pipit. Fine. Fine. Fuck. Let me retake. I want to update this photo. Wait, was it from this clip? From this one.
Oh, you like it? Gave it the
Here.
stamp of approval.
Thank you. There we go. Higher resolution photo. Tree pipit. 447. Oh, look at these guys! No way! We got reindeer in the house. They're looking at me like, what the heck? What are you doing? Look at this beauty. Look at this white beauty. Just jumping on some grass. Look at the velvet horns. Staring me down. Are they shedding winter fur? I think so. Wow. So we saw these. We were riding out. We were leaving my mom's childhood home. And right as we started leaving, we were in our cars. We saw these guys on the side of the road. So I was like to my mom, I was like, "Oh, stop! Stop! I want to film the reindeer. Stop right now. Stop the car. Stop the presses. I want to film these gorgeous beings." So they were right next to the road. Beauties. Will a fairy arrive playing a flute? You're in fantasy land. Someone called Dory. Look at him. I'd be like, huh, those are weird looking cows. Stop the car! And then this was the final clip I got. They were like, I was trying to slowly get closer to them, but then they were like, nope, you've come too close. But for some reason, they then came to the same side as me on the road as they started going away from me. So they crossed the road. Look at this. Boing! Boing! Over the ditch. Woohoo! Look at this. Gorgeous. Reindeer. Boing. Beautiful. Finally, I got some reindeer on camera. And then they went on their way. Actually, they just stopped here and started eating more grass. Ah, they're so beautiful. Especially the white one. Look at this guy. Damn. Damn. God damn. So cool. Yeah, you can see the spots where the fur, they've been shedding the fur. Then you turn them into meatballs? No, not today. But as you can see, pretty much all reindeer. I don't know if wild reindeer even exist. I think all reindeer are owned by someone. But the neat thing about reindeer farming is that they're free. They're free to go as they wish. In the forests, wherever they want, in the wild. And then, you know, every now and then, the farmers will just... They basically track their movements. They track where the herds that they own are going. And every now and then, they go to where the herd is. They kill one. You meat it up. Take the skin or whatever they do. Use it all, and then just leave all the other ones to continue existing in the woods. So I think they do... I forget if they do put them in a... Like, if they close them up for some months of the year. I don't know if they do. I think for the most part they are just fully free. Fully free to live in the wild. And they're marked like this. You can see the mark in the ear. Each owner has their own type of mark. So they can differentiate whose reindeer is whose. But yeah, they're just out in the wild. They aren't caged like cows. Which is cool. Hey, welcome. So yeah, they're just free to go about, and every now and then, you know, one of them gets sniped, and the rest continue going. So every now and then, one gets chosen to be eliminated from the game of life. So those were the two... Okay, I gotta put the barn swallow on the list. I guess I didn't get a good lighting shot of it. I guess this is the best I got. I'm gonna take a screenshot of the robot mouth, I guess. That'll have to do. If you spared me. But yeah, it's a nice, a way nicer practice than what we do with the cows. That's for sure. I'm sure it still has its problems, the industry, but it's way nicer than what the cows have to deal with. And pigs and chickens. But yeah, this guy is a barn swallow. Barn swallow. Wait, where is it? Two, 4, 6. There it is. So yeah, that's what its face actually looks like, but all the shots I got of it is in poor lighting, so you can't see the cool face. You can't see that cool rusted orange face. Barn swallow. Ladusvala in Swedish. And harapääsky in Finnish. The barn swallow lives with humans. They are very well known in farm settings, where there's a lot of nest spots available. They go in barns, storage houses, and other outside buildings for nesting. Also in abandoned buildings, as well as fishing huts and under bridges. So the female looks slightly different. What's the difference? The male has slightly longer tail feathers. That's the only difference. Huh. Wait, no. Wait, yeah. Oh, they don't even have a photo of the female. They just have 2 photos of the male. But it says here that the male has longer tail feathers. But both of the photos are males. What the hell? So I guess we don't know how short the female tail feathers are. These are pretty long feathers here. Are they as long as in this photo? Yeah, they're about the same. Yeah, I think this is probably a male. Could be a female though. I think it's a male. Those are pretty long. 2, 4, 6. Two, 4, 6. Ah, I forgot to put the Chief page number. Ah, where are these photos? Not showing. God damn it. There we go. Barn swallow. Harapääsky. That bird looks like it's ready to swallow some barn. Ladusvala means barn swallow. Oh, there we go. Stream keeps dying for me. Barn swallow. Hirundo rustica. It's got that rustic face. I think that's a male that we saw. I did see it chirping. I didn't see it pooping. Let me try to quickly find the one shot where it flew out of the barn. I wonder if that was a female or a male. Where was that? Was it after these? This one. Let's see if we can tell which one this is. Does it have shorter tail feathers? It's going so fast. Those look... those don't look as long, but they're pretty blurry. That could potentially be a female. It's gonna be too hard to tell. Too hard to tell. So that was the last. The backwards flying reminds me of that Space Game. This was the last clip of our journey to my mom's childhood home. After that, we went to her current home, and we went to a couple of spots, a couple of other hills, big hills, for a little bit more birding on Sunday before my bus that took me home yesterday. So we went for a little bit more birding where my mom currently lives. So this was shooting from on top of a big hill downwards, and there was just a flock of gulls flying above some water. Was all of this even further north than where you live? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is further north, yeah. Where my mom lives is further north from where I live, and then where my mom's childhood home is even quite a bit further north from where she currently lives. So both of them are quite a bit further north. Both places. Gonna be no time for Discord birds. There's only 5 more clips. I saw some swans from way up high on the side of some field. And then a wide shot. This is what it looked like from up where I was. Just little dots, little swan dots. So your family's slowly migrating south. You could see it like that, you know. Tuesday stream for Discord. Oh, wait, I think this one was a new species too. To top it all off. I only got this short clip of it. But I'm pretty sure this is another... No, wait, I think this was actually the spotted flycatcher. I think this was the spotted one. Maybe? Wait, was it? Wait, what was the spotted? Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah, I think we did already get this one. Yeah. Okay, never mind. Not a new one. And then the second to final clip. It's just another pied flycatcher. On top of a pole. Bye bye. And then the final clip. What do we got? Who this? Oh, I think this was a tree pipit. Another tree pipit. It was singing. Oh yeah, it was making like freaking Space Invaders sounds. Silly little guy. There we go. Okay, we're finally done with my birdies. Yeah, I was surprised at how many new species we were able to find with my mom up there. We found 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new species. Look at that. 6 new species in the north. The North remembers. Did I put them all over here? Yeah. 68 total now. 68 birdies. We just got the chiff-chaff, we got the red start, got the barn swallow, we got the cool freaking white duck, Smew, and we got the wood pigeon, and the spotted flycatcher. Those are the new ones from my mom adventure. Hell yeah. Almost 69. $68. God damn. I'm so excited I can hardly sit still about your photos. Well, let's start it. Let's frickin' go. After I blow my nose ass. I think I'm going to always remember Chiff Chaff. Yeah, I love that name. Chiff Chaff. Okay, but now it's time. Actually, let me quickly put the reindeer over to this list of our side quests of non-bird animals that I've seen. Now I have finally seen a reindeer. Bam. Still gotta see a mouse or a rat, a frog, lizard, snake, fox, elk, lynx, wolf, bear. I did see a beaver last week. Or the week before that. Okay. Now it's time for the community birds. Let's see what birds you guys have been seeing. The last new one was Fieldfare by Kaisan last time. Let me add some spaces. I'm sure you guys will have found something new. So we need some space. 5 more. Whoops. Let's see if you guys can catch up to my 68. Scroll fast to not get spoiled. If you do that in order, you will never see the beaver. But I already saw the beaver. Scroll fast. Can I make it to the old ones? Yeah. Okay. Let's see, where do we start? I think these are new. May 26th. Yeah, May 26th is new. Got Nicoran, found a mallard. Hell yeah. How you get so close? Over here the mallards are skittish. They don't let you get this close. It's just standing right next to Nicoran. Let's see, is Nicoran already in the mallard list? Mallard. Yeah, I think last time we put Nicoran on the mallard. So they found another one. I had a new one just after last stream if you scroll up. Oh, was this not counted for the last stream? Just got a new bird after... Oh, it was after stream. Okay. Who is this? Whoa, look at that. Look at the freaking yellow line. What the heck? Who this? Who this? Ninja Turtle. Do we have... I think we do have wood pigeon from some of the UK people. Wood pigeon, yeah. Amethyst, hawk, and echides. All our UK people have found wood pigeons. So who's this? Who's this cutie? Is this a new boy? New gal? BS Discord? Oh, that's my private server, Bonefoot server, where literally I'm the only one there. I use it to like test posts and stuff to see what they look like before I put them on our actual Discord. Carol bunting? What the hell is that word? Carol? C-I-R-R-L? Carol? Carol bunting? I hear a bird chirping outside and it's very confusing. Carol bunting. Passerine bird belonging to the bunting family, widely distributed across Europe. Carol bunting. Do we have this here? Cyril bunting? Cyril bunting. Oh, I don't think we have these in Finland. They do have a name for it, I think. Is it for sure a Cyril bunting? Let's see. Yeah, it looks like this one. This one specifically. Maybe it's the female. I think this one's probably a male, the one that has more striking red and... I mean, yellow and black. And maybe this one's the female. And that's what was on Amethyst's yard. I think that's probably it. Although... in this photo, the yellow, it almost like it comes together next to the eye. But in Amethyst's photo, it looks like the yellow lines don't really meet. So it kind of looks different. Is it not the right species? Did AI get it wrong? Or is it a May? Is it this one? Maybe it is a male one. Oh, this looks... yeah, this looks a lot more same. This looks the same. Yeah, I think it's the male one after all. It has much more pronounced the yellow line and black in front of the eye. Just like this guy. And more brownish wings. Yeah, I think this is the right one. Although now I'm looking at the neck or the throat. I feel like this guy has a much more pronounced black throat going all the way across than this guy. God damn it. It's probably a Cyril. Circular sparrow. What if I ask it again? Maybe it'll tell me another species. No. How about I use the other picture? How about I use this one? It's probably the Cyril. It looks very this thing, you know. It's for sure. It is the Cyril. It's the Cyril. Cyril Bunting. And in Finnish, it was Pensas-sirkku. Sirkku is the Finnish name for bunting, and pensas means bush. So in Finnish, it's the bush bunting. What the hell does Cyril mean? Is that an actual word? What does that mean? Cyril. What does Cyril mean? Oh, it's just the name of the bird. I don't know if it originates from anything. Oh, it comes from the Italian word Cirlo, which mimics the bird's distinctive rattling song. Well, there we go. Cirlo. Italian word. The scientific name. Emberiza cyrillus. Cyril Bunting. There we go. It's a cutie. Oh. There are no birds here. The streets look like this. Cooked bird. They've all cooked. We're in a heat wave, you see. The sun has cooked them. Swans and cygnets. Babies taking shade under mama. Oh, Grace has got baby swans already. Oh, look at the little ones. Oh my god, I can't wait. Oh, it's a mute swan. I haven't seen a mute swan yet. Good. They're just chilling, eating some grass. And look at the little ones. Oh, they don't seem too bothered by Grace getting pretty close. It's probably in like a park where there's a lot of people around always. So they've gotten used to it. Let's see, mute swan. Oh, only Amethyst had seen them before, so we can add Grace here. Grace Croft. Nice. Regular bird watching has been embraced by all generations over the past 8 years, with 47% increase overall. Among millennials, it has risen by 216%, alongside a 66% increase in Gen X birders. Pokemon generations in it. Oh, birdwatching is having a boom. More Britons are looking at birdies. keep trying to get a video of the little wren in my garden, but it gets spooked even when I go by the window. Mallards are so cute. In way I look up to them. They have naturally colorful, vibrant heads, and I pay my hairdresser to make mine the same. Dakokami. Why are you yelling at? You're not a bird. You don't need to sing. Meh. Meh. Why are house sparrows so difficult to photograph? They live in these bushes and trees. I see them and hear them every time I walk by here, but they always fly away or into the bushes when I come close. Well, good luck. Is that a butterfly? Is that an actual... It is a sparrow. Holy shit. You got a flying shot. There are two in that. Oh, I see it. I see that guy. Nice. Peeking out. Oh yeah, it's over here too. Yeah, they love bushes. Over here whenever I see house sparrows, they're always in bushes as well. Oh, I see, there's a couple on the path here. Freddy, stop scratching me. Stop scratching me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not paying attention. I'm so sorry. Hey. There you go. Here's your attention. You're welcome. It's from Sweater. House sparrow. House sparrow. Okay, you've seen house sparrows before. And here's a mandatory weekly goal, because you love to identify them so much. That's definitely a pavement goal. Farsnäs, Svea and Evert from 1922. That bird looks so soft. Freddy bird. They like sitting on top of the bush, and I always think, this time I can get a photo. Then they fly away or hide. Come on, gull. Mew gull. Come on, go. Kaisan. North America? What is that? Oh, I posted a photo of from on top of the bird tower with the 100+ swans. Little dots. What they don't tell you about getting into bird watching is that once you get into it, you do not get to decide when you bird watch. You can be on a beach of some distant tropical country with nothing planned except relaxing, but then you see a common fluttering nutbuster and you're like, fuck, holy shit guys, the common fluttering nutbuster is not supposed to live this far west, holy shit. True. True words. True and real. Juvenile robins. Juveniles. Look at this cutie. This is the before, and this is the after picture. Before and after sweater burned all this grass. How dare you, sweater? You destroyed their habitat. It's fucking time, bitches. Different sections of yard. Juvenile. So we have Robins on the list, right? Rubins. American Rubin. Yeah. Not burned, just dead grass. They're eating all the clover seeds we put down. Oh, so you're feeding them. Good job. Haven't seen this guy yet for this list. The fuck is that? Is that a crow? Or is it a grackle? Or what is it? It's black. That's what it is. Very black. American crow? Freddy's yelling. Meow. American crew. American crew. Craw, craw, craw. Does it come with a gun and a flag? New bird alert. Ooh, who is this gray little adorable little cutie? He's got a freaking sick ass fade. Proper hairdo. God damn. What the heck are you? Damn, he looks menacing. What the heck is this? Gray bird. We don't have a lot of gray birds here that I can think of. Looks so distinguished. Catbird? Gray cat! Freddy! Freddy's gone. We have a catbird! Gray catbird. Dumetella carolinensis. Freddy! There's a catbird over here. Freddy! My boy! There's a catbird. You're the orange catbird, but we found the gray one. Looks like he's hiding. Gray catbird. The fuck? They are known for their vocal mimicry and distinctive call, which sounds remarkably like a cat meowing. What? I wanna hear. Gray catbird. I've never heard it sound like a cat. Sounds like it copies other birds here, I think. Gray catbird call. Let's see. Catbird mewing call. Sounds like Freddy. Meh. Meh. He's a whiner. That's funny. Meh. Meh, treats please. Meh, please, treats. That was a good one. Did they have a Finnish name? Oh, okay, that's a pretty good name. Pretty good Finnish name, I like that. So in Finnish, it's called naukumatkia. Nauku is a way of... It's basically saying meow. A meowing and matkia means mimicker. So it's a meowing mimicker. A meowing mimicker. It's pretty good. Nice. A meowing mimicker. Yeah, treats. Oh, Freddy's in the pooper. He's gonna come running. There's a special one. Special little cat bird. Oh boy. Ready? It stopped right where you guys can't see it. Oh, there he is. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh Freddy fuck. Here it comes. Oh no, he's staring at me. Gray cat bird. Meh. Meh. Oh, there it goes. On Saturday, went to a dam for bird watching. Oh, Jesus. Freddy, I can see your feetsies. You can't hide. Damn. Damn, that's a damn Daniel Dam. Where the bird's at. Saw some familiar faces? What? What? Oh, wait, what the fuck? Are these jackdaws? Freaking blue-headed jackdaws? What the hell are these? They look like jackdaws. But they're blue-headed. The fuck? Why are they so cool? They're just looking at the water. Except this guy who's staring you down. Do we have these? Or is this something you've already... Common grackles? Oh my god. So we do have them. What do they look like? Oh, it's this guy. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Huh. Oh yeah, they are part of the the crow family. I wonder if they're related to the jackdaws. They look so... The eyes look so familiar to the jackdaws. So cool. I love the old pics. I love the one staring at the camera. Yo, these assholes. Tricky to ID new bird. Ooh. Oh, it kind of looks like the reed bunting we have here. But it's probably not. Ooh, look at that. What are you doing? Oh god. What is this guy doing? Oh boy. We're in trouble. Cat's gone mad. I think we could maybe ID it. So it's got very dark wings, and then it's got a sort of orange body under the wings and a very dark head. That seems like enough info to maybe identify it. And it looks like a white ring around the neck, maybe? Does it have a split tail? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, so it's probably some swallow. Some type of swallow or a swift or whatever they call them. Do you know what a cliff swallow is? What Google says. South African? Wait. Oh, related to the South African one. So is it in America? I think it's a oh, is it a barn swallow? The same one I saw? Do you guys have the same barn swallow? Because I don't... Do barn swallows have, like, that color at the base of their... Wait. I don't think so. Because I don't... Barn swallows have, like, more white belly rather than the rustic kind of color? Wait. Oh, they do have... Okay, never mind. They do have a... sort of, you know, rustic, yellowish kind of belly. Hey, kitties. Let's see. But the thing that's throwing me off now is... Look at this. Wait, let me show this. So that's a barn swallow, but then look at yours. Yours has like a... Why does it have an orange patch at the base of its tail as well? Yeah, I think the cliff swallows have that orange patch on the base of the tail. I think that's why the AI is saying cliff swallow. Oh, it even says here, unlike the deeply forked tail of a barn swallow, this species has a more... Well, it can't tell that from that. But look at these. I think... let's see, which one of these... Let me just Google cliff swallow. Cliff swallow. Yeah, look at this. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, it's definitely a cliff swallow. Look at this. Look at that. It's got the ring around the neck. It's got the orange butt. But wait, does it have this fan tail? Wait. Why does it have the fanned tail? We don't have cliff swallow this time of year? Quickly go back and take another photo. Yeah, but I don't think it can be a rust. I think the fact that it does have the orange pads on its butt, I think that eliminates it from being able to be a barn swallow. So it has to be either a cliff swallow or something else. It very much looks like the cliff swallow. Second photo shows split tail. Yeah, that's confusing. Let me Google more of the, or look at the cliff swallows. Why does it have a fan tail? Where's the split tail? Aren't all swallows supposed to have a split double tail? No, these all show a fan tail. Let's see what it says about the other photo. Oh, for this one it says the barn swallow. I don't think it can be the barn swallow though, although it does have the forked tail, which is... But it's weird because the barn swallow... Let's see. Barn swallow flying... See, the barn swallow definitely doesn't have any sort of... It's totally black butt. Black butt. So it definitely doesn't have the big old bright orange or brown spot in the butt. So what the hell is it? It's some sort of mix. A barn swallow had sex with a cliff swallow and got an orange butt. Twisting and turning, maybe that's the underside. Could it somehow have twisted its tail here? And you can sort of see the bottom of its tail? Because these are definitely the top of its wings, where it's all black. But maybe it's twisted its under this part of the body, where we can see the bottom light portion. But even if it was... wait, does barn swallow have that white ring? Or light ring around the neck? Oh, I'm muted. I was saying, what the fuck is this bird? I said I decreed a cliff swallow, but then I immediately remembered the forked tail. So it can't be. But... what the fuck? I don't want to skip it. I want to know what it is. Let's see. It's a UFO. Okay. But I had I got another photo of it. Oh, I'm right into the AI. But I got another photo of it, and in the other photo you can clearly see it has a split tail. What species could it be? Yeah, we'll now make shit up. A split tail can mean a few different things depending on the animal type, such as genetic bifurcation, a healing injury, or a naturally forked shape. Most common species split or deeply forked tails include... What the fuck? Why do you fucking tell me what... You son of a bitch. AI, you fuck. Swallow-tailed kite? What the fuck is that? Wait, what the... Yeah, it treats this as a whole new fucking thing. You motherfucker. Do I need to do it faster? I can do this and then immediately ask it. But it has a forked tail. It can't be cliff swallow. What is it? The bird in the image is indeed a cliff swallow, despite its tail appearing forked in flight. While barn swallows are known for having deeply forked tails with long streamers, cliff swallows typically have a squared off or flat tail. However, when a cliff swallow spreads its tail feathers during flight for maneuvering, it can sometimes take on a slightly forked appearance. That's what it's saying. The one I was looking at. It's talking about the pale orange butt. It's a cliff swallow. Slightly forked. That ain't slightly. But it's a cliff swallow. Jesus, my voice. It's a cliff swallow for sure. It's just the angle of the sun and the moon and the curvature of the light and gravity made it look weird with the fork. No, not barn. It can't be the barn. It has an orange butt and a ring around its neck, which the barn swallow definitely does not. Petrochelidon perhonota. Right, you Google barn swallow and look at Sweater's picture, and it is not the same bird. It doesn't have a white ring around its head, and it does not have an orange butt on the backside when it's flying. It cannot be a barn swallow. It's a cliff swallow where someone clipped its middle butt feathers so it just looks forked. It's an illusion. Yeah, do they have a Finnish name? Oh. It's called the American swallow. Or wait, we use this for oh yeah, swallow. Yeah. American swallow. It's an American swallow. Big boys. Ooh. Who are these guys? These little cutie silhouettes. Who this? Vulture? Oh, is it a turkey vulture? I think we've seen those before, right? Turkey vulture. Oh, could they be different? If they're different, then they could literally be, one of them could be a barn swallow and the other one could be a cliff swallow. Maybe that's the case? Maybe they're two different birds. That's what I was looking at a little weird the first time I looked at the second photo, because on the second photo you can't really see the white ring around the head as well. So maybe they're just different birds. Maybe this one is a cliff swallow and this one is a barn swallow. See, that would make sense. That would make sense. I think that might be the case. Maybe it's two different birds. If that's the case, I'm so embarrassed. That would explain so much. Yeah, that would make everything make sense. Maybe it's two different birds. Shit. That would make sense because this cannot be the white ring and the orange butt. Definitely eliminate this one from being a barn swallow. But also in this picture, the forked tail eliminates it from being a cliff swallow. And I don't think there is a third swallow that has the orange butt of a cliff swallow and the forked tail of a barn swallow. I don't think that kind of hybrid exists. So I think it's two different birds. You motherfuckers, you swallows, you confused us. Well, let's Google. Do cliff swallows and barn swallows, you know, cohabitate, you know, fly around together? Cliff swallows and barn swallows often share the same general foraging areas and may even build nests on the same human-made structures like bridges. I have no idea and regret posting. No, I think we solved it. It's two different birds. I regret, this is the best part of the stream. What is in the finish? Harebask. Yeah, I think, okay. I'm glad you it was Rick, Drelkin, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad you even realized to even question that they might be different birds, because that didn't even didn't even enter my mind. But the second you said it, it makes so much sense that they are different birds. There we go. Okay, now we gotta take a picture of the barn swallow as well. This guy. Wait, did I even put it on the... Oh, I didn't... Wait. I didn't even put him on the list yet. I mean, the thing. Gotta put both of them. First, this guy. Over here. That's a cliffy swallow. The next one is the barny swallow. There we go. That makes sense. The Sherlock Holmes puzzle has been solved. I found a barn swallow the same week as you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is fucking nuts. So these guys are probably turkey vultures, maybe? I think we have those on the list, right? Turkey. Oh, we don't. Wait. Vulture. Oh, fuck. We don't have turkey vulture on the list yet. Maybe it was on the old list that we had it. Oh, shit. Did you think these were turkey vultures? Did you get a good look at them? Oh, the other one is... I don't think it's... It doesn't know... It's at an angle, I think, this guy. Oh. Oh, I don't think you saw that. But this guy is, I think, pretty directly from underneath, so it might be able to tell from there. They look like turkey vultures. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Turkey. I don't think those are vultures. Head and necks are way off. Wait, why is it now not saying turkey vulture? Last time I AI'd it, it said turkey vulture. Fuck. God damn it. I don't trust myself. See, here's a post on the birding subreddit. And someone's asking if it's a black vulture or a turkey vulture. And it looks... The silhouette looks the same. The face looks the same on the silhouette. Let's see what they said. Turkey. Black vultures have much shorter tail. It's a turkey vulture. I believe. Let me see, did they have a Finnish name? Kalkkuna kondori, okay. Kalkkuna kondori. Kalkkuna meaning turkey, and kondori meaning condor. I think condor and vulture are synonyms of the same family of birds, or maybe there was some difference, but for some reason in Finnish it's a condor, and for you guys it's a vulture. I think we googled one time the difference between a vulture and a condor, but I forget if there was a difference. I like silhouette photos. Pelicaners? Whoa, what the fuck? What the heck and what the fuck? What do they got growing out of their bills? What is that? What the heckin' dog are these? These little goofy asses. Pelicans have these? Friggin' rhino horns? Growths for mating season? What? They stick that up each other's butts? No way. They're horny. Falls off after mating? What? Whoa. American white pelicans. During breeding season, the large white birds develop a noticeable knob or plate on their orange-yellow bills. What? What? Weird. American white pelican. Finnish name? Oh, okay. That's straightforward. American pelicani. American pelican. American pelican. Erection beaks. I thought they had a disease from the dam. Pelicans are terrifying, to be honest. What if they just put their entire mouth around me and scoop me alive? 70 birds. Look at that. I'm gonna take this guy. He's got funny hair, so he gets to be in the photo. Looks like an angry old man. Pelicaner. We don't have pelicans. I want pelican. I don't want to live in a country that pelican't. Oh my god, a baby! Oh, what? Oh, no shot. No shot you took this photo. Oh my god. Look at this frickin' dainty ass little crane ass. It's like a chicken with giant legs and a giant neck. What the heck? What? Oh, it was amazing. Long like Kirby. The fuck? Look how adorable and silly it looks. I pulled off the road and jumped out to take the pic. Oh my god. It was ridiculous. Oh my god. No way. Were these the sandhill cranes? Such a well composed photo too. Very well done. I was so happy to get a good one. I probably only share one of every 40 pics I take. Well, I delete a lot of clips before the stream too. Let's see. We have this guy, right? Yeah, the sandhill cranes. Oh, we definitely gotta update the photo though. We gotta have that baby in the photo. Good lord. Oh my god. That little fucker. How dare it be so cute. How dare you. Go to jail right now. Fuck. That's ridiculous. Definitely best pick of the month for me. Baby. Maggie's. Oh, for a second I thought it was... Oh, you guys have seen. Sorry about that. First, I just scrolled down over here. For a second I thought the magpie was holding something in its foot, but it's just its shadow. Gee. The baby geese are growing. Oh, these are the geese that Looney's son has as pets. We saw them as babies last time. They're growing fast. It's side-eyeing Looney. So fluffy. What were these? I think they were some domesticated version of a grey-lag goose, right? Oh, they were the Sebastopol goose. Right? Sebastopol. We have them over here. Sebastopol. Oh yeah, here. This is what they look like as babies. They're growing up so fast. Combustible goose. Look at how they grow. Look at that. God damn. Looney must be such a proud grand goose. Whoa! Baby chickens! They're birds, right? Why do they look so... Why do they look so cute? Are there some specific species of chickens? Oh... Ah, why does it not show the first one? Come on. So small. Little chicken nuggets. Modesty filter. Oh, wait. Wait, but we put... Oh, fuck. Wait, did I break a rule when I put this in here? Am I supposed to put pet birds on the list? Ah, fuck. I don't think I should have put it on the list. I don't think we should put pets. I think you added it before you made the rule. Oh well, they're so cute. They're on the list already. They'll stay. Wait, what am I looking at? Oh, there's Chacons. Oh, there we go. One needs a shirt that says Chick Magnet and has baby chickens on it. But we can't put these. They're poultry. They're slaves. They're not wild. Birds seen while thrifting. Cock. Ooh. Who this? Derp. Nice cock. Papa? I should have taken a photo. My mom has these really old duck, like little basket or sort of things in the kitchen. We just put random shit in it, sort of a duck weaved basket sort of thing. I don't know what it's called, but they look funny, cute duck baskets. Which swallow is this? Oh, because of the tail. They were oopsies. Kids went on vacation and my daughter-in-law couldn't get the coop open to pick eggs. Oh no. Daughter-in-law's mom. There we go. We got to the end. So I still didn't catch you guys. You guys got to 70. Thanks to Sweater. Sweater! You have denied me my lead position once again. I'm at 68. It's a battle between me and Sweater. I did some heavy lifting. Oh, and Amethyst got one in there too. It was an all sweater. There we go. We got the Cyril Bunten. Got the cat bird who goes meow, meow. Give me worms, meow. Treats, please, meow. Got the Cliffy, got the Barney, got the turkey, got the pelicani. And I got the Chiffy Chaffy, the red starty, the barn swallowy, the Smew, the Pokemon duck, and the wood pigeon, and the spotted flycatcher. Very nice. And we got 3 poopers. 3 poopers. So pixelated. You're telling me this pigeon is made out of wood? Maybe I should install wildlife camera in front of my pond and then I would have so many pictures. Do that! That's what you gotta do. Oh yeah, I didn't mention my mom has that kind of camera at the property for whenever she's not there. She has like a wildlife camera that takes pictures whenever something moves in the yard. And she had we looked through the photos from since last time she had gone there, and there was 3 photos of birds like right in front of the camera. Like they were looking into the camera. I think they thought the camera lens was like an entrance to a birdhouse, because all 3 of them were like right in front of the camera looking straight into the camera. So I think they were like trying to fly into the camera. It was amazing. There was one of them was a wagtail, one of them was a redstart, and one of them was a flycatcher. So it was 3 different species looking straight into the camera. Can we submit wildlife trail cams pics? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I don't see why not. Yeah. Surveillance footage counts? Yeah, I think so, yeah. As long as there's wild birds, yeah. Go throw some surveillance cameras in the woods. See what you get. Or in your backyards. In your gardens. I'm down. I want to see. I want to see your backyard birds. I wish I had a backyard. I'd put a wildlife trail cam. Oh, let me know what camera she has. It's probably whatever is the cheapest you can find. It's probably that. But it looked nice. It looked decent though. It's the end. No, it's not. Just kidding. Get any clips? Got a couple claps. Of them. Shoulder tap. 10 of them started flying at the same time. Freddy. Freddy, you're scratching my bird outfit. Ten of them started flying at the same time. Freddy, you're scratching my bird outfit. Can we treat? 10 of them started flying at the same time. Freddy, you're scratching. Catbird? Gray cat! Freddy! Catbird? Gray cat! Freddy! Freddy's gone. We have a catbird! Catbird? Gray cat! Freddy! Freddy's gone. We have a catbird! Thanks for the clips. My attempts to plan a park hike have been bad. I get worried about growing bug swarms. They're higher than normal UV and heat. Sun hoodie? Snickers used to tap my shoulder too. And Freddy's sleeping on the sofa over there. My sofa is like this because I've been I've been laying down and playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on the telly. On my vacation. I'm replaying through the story because I haven't played through the story since it came out. Freddy. Treat time, Freddy. Oh good, I was about to ask my HD. Are you coming? Vacation sofa. But I did. Outside of the clips, I did see some baby birds on my way home from the bus station yesterday. But I didn't. I had my camera in the backpack, but I wasn't ready to film, and I didn't want to get it out of my backpack and mess up everything in my backpack outside. So I didn't film it, but I did see some bird babies. So at least one new species has hatched its babies since last week. So I'm hoping, I think tomorrow I'll maybe go film birds, and I'm hoping I'll see those babies again so I can film them. Freddy hypnotized by tree. Yeah. I don't think the weather has been... How's the weather? I think it's raining right now. I think I just heard some raindrops. It's not looking very good. Maybe on Wednesday is looking okay. Wednesday looks pretty good. Thursday looks good. Friday looks good. So maybe I'll take tomorrow off from birding as well. It looks a little rainy. Maybe I'll try to get some editing done. He's there for so long, it felt kind of cruel. Sorry. Sorry. I got tongue-tied. What does everyone here use for bugs? Well, let's say. Yeah, that's my strategy too. I cover as much of my skin as possible. Just don't leave any skin for them to bite or sting. Even if it's hot, you get it. I'd rather be sweaty and hot than be stung and bit by bugs. So even if it's hot, I'll wear some long sleeves and everything. Slurp, slurp, slurp. I don't go outside. Fixed. Teeth. Picaridin, permethrin, lemon, eucalyptus. Yeah. The end. Thanks for coming. See you, Sweater. See you, everyone else. See you this Sunday with some more birds. Although I think it might. I might actually have a. But even if it is, I think I'll still be able to make it to the stream. I think I might need to go attend nephew's birthday next weekend. But that would most likely just be on Friday or Saturday, so I'll be back before Sunday's stream. So it should be fine for the stream. What the fuck? See you later. Thanks for the stream. Nice to meet you, everyone. Hey. Thanks for stopping by, Valka. It's nice to see a new face in the chat. Here, licks his butt with the. Oh, you should know what I do with this finger. He might not want to put it in his mouth if he knew.